What's a crack, folks? What's a crack? Grumpy Old Geek, Kimura, Stevie. I'm forgetting one. Ah, fuck it. Couldn't be that important now, could it? GT, I'm waving at you, but the camera only has eyes for one person. Isn't that right, me woman? Isn't that right? Yes, I know you're the boss. You're the star of this fucking show. I know. Yeah, but okay, I'll give you a couple of strokes, but I kinda need my hands to use the control pad. Don't know why, but for some reason it keeps getting rid of my fucking banner at the top of my channel. The fuck did I change it? Well, it says it's there, it's just not showing it. Yeah, well, fuck you. Yeah, not you, obviously. I know, you're the boss. You want a fucking treat already? Are you serious? Well, I'll give you one now, but you're not getting any more until later. There you go. That's it, all done. That's all you're getting for now. Yep.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you
Because
blubbering
you're a giant
again?
pussy.
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition.
Clearly
Maybe
not.
they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
Not anymore, you
There is
don't...
no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Down the hatch.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
The pain, that was unbelievable. That's what I usually say. Oh, it's over, I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Like I give 2 shits about them too.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting.
I've never sold that before, but I always put it in the storage box just out of respect.
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad and, well, it won't be pretty.
I'm not wearing it out of respect for them too. I'm wearing it because it gives me +2 health.
Hello again. Let me know.
Oh, I forgot to level us up.
Logain, my
I don't
decision
know.
is final.
I think I may be
Stand by the
alone
Grey Wardens in this assault.
in thinking this.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous
I
for you to be
think
playing hero on
Keelan
the front
suspects
lines.
Logain is going to do
That's the
something.
case.
He
Perhaps
doesn't
we
know
should wait
exactly
for the
when,
Orlesian forces to join us after all.
but he
I
thinks it
must
might
repeat
happen.
my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
So he thinks it's either that he suspects Logain may have something cooking. Doubly so if you're a Kuzland and you tell him about what Howe did. You know, then he might start to put the pieces together, going, fuck, something is happening here. But also, it could just be that he knows that they're not going to win this fucking battle. So he needs to have a plan B, and his plan B is Alistair, his half-brother. Like, I am at the fucking table here with him, and we're speaking directly to each other, and yet, when he gives the order, it's not send 2 Grey Wardens, doesn't ask me to do it, he says send Alistair and the new Warden. You know what I mean? He's trying to get Alistair as far away from the battle as he can, because he knows that that is the only hope for the Theron bloodline, because he's about to die.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
See? If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself.
No. It's best that you both go.
You rely
See?
on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
He fucking knows.
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
May he watch over you two fucking tits, I don't care. Why did I get out of this fucking place? This way. Oh. I love this cutscene. I can still remember this from the first time I played it. It's like instantly it felt like Lord of the Ringsy. Poor wee Mabari, all getting sent to their fucking deaths. I love that, like her walking through a wee chantry woman with the incense. When the guy gets scared and goes to try and step backwards, and the guy behind him just puts his hand on his shoulder. It's like, steady yourself, son, steady yourself. You're gonna die. Die with some fucking dignity. Okay, calm down.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden!
For the fucking doggos! Let's rumble.
Let's cross the bridge.
Quickly!
Push them back! There! There!
We'll make it all the way across without getting hit.
Die!
There!
Oh, this one might be close.
Push them back!
A word.
Ew.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the tower.
Don't have in case there's any loot or anything not on a boat. Oh, there's a death route at least. in the sky. Yippee-yi-yo.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man?
We
Taken
were
how?
a wee bit late
The
getting
Darkspawn
started
came up
tonight.
from the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most
I
of
was
our
having the
men are
right wee
dead.
fucking sing along to myself.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
And I made a decision that so after we finish, Dragon Age is completely separate. We're just going to keep rocking through all of them. The Assassin's Creed that we're doing, when we finish Valhalla, next up is Syndicate. When we finish Syndicate, we're doing Mafia 3, so that we can have a karaoke stream. And I can butcher all them classic songs.
Watch it, horror, as I rip you! Got it. Yeah! I'll get on.
See, sitting like this to accommodate her, it is putting all sorts of stress on my back. Boy, I'll try and get to 60 minutes. Also, because I don't have my hoodie blanket on, I'm fucking freezing. Forgot to put the heating on before I sit down. I never put it on, because I always have my hoodie blanket, or the tumble dryer.
Later.
Did you not attack the people that are attacking you? Did you specifically have to shoot arrows at me? There's how you do. What you would have to do is tell somebody that gives a fuck. That was your first mistake. What? Yes, I know I'm talking, but I'm not talking to you. I'm actually talking to nobody at the minute. I know it's quite fucking sad and scary, but them's just the fucking breaks. You better not have done a big dirty dog fart on me here, or you will be on the ground quicker than you can do your wee fucking sad head tilt. Yeah, I know. Believe it. Right, hold on a wee second then. Let me check. Right, he's a soldier, he's a mage. Which means, lo and behold, this is the, like, considering we're only, like, 4 hours into this playthrough. This is now the 6th unopenable box that we've come across. 6 in the first 4 hours. Right, to give you some strokes, right? You're such a good girl. Oh, I know. There. Is that enough? Can I get back to my job now? Okay, I'll do the other ear for 2 seconds. There, that's it. Oh, fuckity, fuckity, fuck. Oh, we're gonna set off a trap. Boom. Like got the bad curse.
That was better than later. I'll get out. Can I get you a ladder? Get off the back.
No gold's waiting on the wheel. Last thing that your hands will be. Number 7. In the first 4 hours.
Even more dark spawn.
We'll take you something for nothing. Our next Origins playthrough will be a road. And I'll tell you for why. Because it's my own fucking fault. 8. When a few weeks back, maybe a month back, I was getting really stressed and depressed by Assassin's Creed, so I decided that for 2 nights I was going to do what I wanted to do, and we played Dragon Age Origins and done all 6 Origins across 2 nights. And during that, at least 3 out of the 6 weren't rogues, which means I've experienced this not being able to open chests fucking nonsense 4 times in the last month, and that is way, way too many. There's going to be an R1 here. I don't know what. What are we on so far? 8? What is it that Zaid says about Claw? I'm gonna find the inventor of this stupid ass game and rip his inspiration out through his arsehole. Yeah, that fits. In regards to them locked boxes. Everything else, they're okay, but...
No end to these blasted things. Now's better than later. Let's see some blood.
Oh, there's number 9. I think we'll get well past 10 before the end of this fucking level.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde?
Yeah, I only had
There
to
wasn't
move my
supposed to be
leg.
any
I
resistance
apologize, Your Majesty. Oh no, seriously, do you forgive me? I didn't ask permission. That's the problem. I know. I mean, that's what you're getting. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time.
I'm not giving you any more scratchies or any more treats, but what I will do is lift you down some more toys. There, because I know you like them too. There you go. That's your lot. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Still treated, we get tricked. Still kisses, we get kissed. Number 10.
Twisted creatures!
Oh. Billy says hi. Up here. Oh, up here. Yes, you're not getting any more treats? No, not right now. You can give me sad face all you want. Oh, number 11.
Twisted creatures!
Oh, all 100% better today, yeah.
No chance at all.
She is so soft and cute. Especially soft when she gets back from her pamper day. Oh, there you go. There, that's a good girl. She knows she's not allowed to scratch around her eyes. If she wants it done, she kind of just moves her paw up to it slowly, and then I do it for her. Yeah, so like, fuck, it must be about 3 years ago now. I was lying down on my bed, and she was like 2 yards away on the floor. And then she just being a dog, doing normal stuff, and she started screeching as loud and as distressed as I've ever heard her. And I dove down on top of her, and what had happened, she'd been scratching the side of her face, and one of her claws slipped in between the eyeball and the skin, and as she was panicking, trying to pull it back, it was hooked. It was in for less than 2 seconds. Like, as soon as I dove on her, seen what it was able to move her leg forward a wee bit, unhook it, and pull it out. But ever since then, I'm just constantly worried that it's going to happen again. So just safer if I do it for you, isn't it? It's one of like my biggest fears is like something like that happening, or one of her seizures happening or something while I'm not here.
No end to these
I
plastic
get like
things.
not full on anxiety when I leave the house, but definitely fucking worries me.
Alright, alright. I'll get up. Alright,
Number 12. Yes, I know. I was talking about you. Yes, I know. Are you fed up with being up here? You want to go and do some investigating? Right, I'll put you down in a wee minute. Let me finish this level first. God said the same thing last night.
The king is depending on us.
Edie is a couple of months short of her 13th birthday. Yeah, you've got more grey in your beard than I do now.
Twisted creatures! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get out. Right.
Yeah, no, it's really old. Like, she's still an absolute big child. Like, if I'm not playing with her toys, she's playing with them herself. Or she likes to sleep with her toys. You know, she likes to lie on top of one while sleeping with another one in her mouth. So she is, but because she's getting so old, I didn't want her jumping up on my bed or the sofa anymore. Because when I was younger, our black lab, Lou, she broke her back leg jumping down a step that was fucking tiny. You know, and with her being so old, so I bought her a set of stairs that she can use to get up. Well, not use them, just keeps jumping up and jumping down whenever she feels like it. I keep trying to tell you, your old bones aren't going to put up with that for much longer. Yeah. Well, did I come in this way or that way? I am so confused. Yeah, so first dog was a border collie, and then a black lab. Then a Shih Tzu. So like they were all from I was a baby up until I left the house. When I left the house, she's the only dog that I've had. I would say all their names. Well, I suppose. No, I won't say their names. Just in case my sister has "What's your first pet?" as any of her fucking security questions. I don't mind telling people her name because I'm not stupid enough to fucking put my pet's name into my fucking password.
Creatures. I'll get on. Now better than later.
Nope. Number 14 or 13. We'll call it 13. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Although I'm pretty convinced it is 14.
Later, I'll get up. Ladder. Yeah, get off my back. Die! Right, man. Right.
Could be. We'll call it 13. Locked crates that I have no way of opening in the first 4.5 hours of the game is fucking ridiculous. You want down? Right, okay.
No end to these blasted things.
I'm almost done.
It's a good day to die.
I know, I feel like shit when it makes you kill my Barry later on.
Ladder. So you can get off my back.
Nope, now we're at 14. My strings, cause I'm a better man. Better day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Edie, you're fucking squishing my testicles. Ah, ooh.
Got it. Watch it, horror, as I rip you apart. Attack!
Like, I've already told you I want it down, and you're not putting me down. If you don't put me down now, I'm going to squish your testicles. To which she did follow through. I thought she was bluffing.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed
You
the
could
signal.
go.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Yeah, you ready to get down and get some treats? Oh, I got you fucking up, didn't it?
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
So I'd have run your bed for you. There you go. Ready? Oh. Now you're like, no, I don't want to move. Yeah. Let's go. Right, now I can go and put my hoodie in the tumble dryer and get fucking warm. See this bit? I fucking love it. Autumn, I missed it. The bit where he hears the ogre's thoughts, but he's going in to get fucking charmed. Well played, Duncan, son. Well played. Yes, here's your treats. There you go. Yay! Now we can get all the attention where it deserves on me.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
You like my t-shirt? My little tea drinking homie. Manfred. Oh. Yeah, dog, I need a smoke now first before I do anything else because my back is in pieces from having you sitting up here.
Back in the wilds, of course.
I found some absolutely fucking brilliant stuff.
I have just bandaged your wounds.
That
you are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Go to Etsy.com or Redbubble.com. In fact, go to them both. Type in Mass Effect and Dragon Age. See all the stuff that people make. T-shirts, hoodies, fucking... A lot of it is better than what you would get on the BioWare store.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live.
There's a couple of t-shirts that I'm going to order.
To your signal, quit the field.
One of them
Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred.
Rex with Garrus on his shoulders, both of them shooting, and it's called a Turian Osiris Rex. I was like, yes, I must have that t-shirt. It's Mass Effect, it's Garrus and Rex, and it's punny. Yeah.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
There was a sticker as well. I think it was a sticker on Redbubble where Shepard and Vicarian are playing games together with their console. So Garrus is sitting on the floor, Shepard's on the bed with her legs over Garrus's shoulders, and she said, "Eat my ass, Garrus." And then Garrus has said, "Nobody likes a sore loser, Shepard." So that was about there. I think I'm definitely getting the Tyrannosaurus Rex t-shirt, and I think I've seen a Morden one I like as well.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Oh, I thought you would get a kick out of our pillow for tonight. The Pug Vengers. Little Pug Iron Man's my favourite. Although Edie's tongue highly resembles the Incredible Hulk's tongue. Oh.
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I'm going to go back on the Redbubble in order a load of Mass Effect or Dragon Age pillow covers. Because like, I got these. I got all comic book ones. There's this, Green Arrow, Deathstroke, Flash, loads and loads of other ones. But they're all starting to get a wee bit like woolly now, you know, because I've had them so long. I think Dragon Age and Mass Effect ones would be so called for.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Being able to spend your money on cool stuff for yourself is probably the only fucking benefit to not having a wife and kids. Like, if I had a wife and kids, all the money would be getting spent on them. Not because I had to, because I want to. But seeing as I don't, I get to spend it on me.
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not mind. Take your time.
I hated it at first when I first took myself right out of fucking dating, like for years and years. I fucking hated being alone. Now it's like, yeah, I can go days and days without seeing a person and wouldn't bother me at all.
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Yeah, I genuinely think I might be bipolar because sometimes I'm super introverted and sometimes I am the exact opposite. I happen to be of royal blood, you know. No, I don't. I'm a fucking commoner.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
At this stage of the
If you do
game,
not believe that
definitely
tale,
cost.
then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
But at the same time, there is a bit of give there. You know, I do get like happiness and good vibes and stuff from being out and being social with people, which kind of takes a little bit of the sting of how much it hurts emotionally. Well, depends on the event, how big it is, how many people there are.
I do not know who this Lothering even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
You get a pass on this one, Bioware, because I need a key for it, so we'll not count that one.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Yeah, you could have just told me you wanted the soul of an old god for yourself, and I still would have helped you, like, but...
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Lothering do this?
Now that is a good question.
Men's
hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Oh, it must be suicide now. My, but that is a lot to ask after all.
Duncan was like a father to me. I won't let his death be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own. Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Lothering has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So funny to hear Flemeth say she doesn't know anything about Darkspawn after Veilguard, yeah. Although, the amount of retcons in Veilguard is fucking frightening. Oh, I feel so much warmer and more snuggly now. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I doubt it'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'd be happy with just staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
What makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens.
I wonder...
Do you understand? I give you that which I value
way,
above
way
all
beyond
in this world.
what anybody would reasonably think about. But how does the Flemeth and Morrigan / Mithal actually work? You know, does the host have access to all of Mithal's knowledge and memories, or do they only they only know what Mithal lets them know? You know, I mean, like this version, Flemeth might not know anything about the Darkspawn and the Titans and stuff, because Mithal never told her. But if she has access to everything, then she would know, like.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two after.
Yeah, I would...
Do you really want to take her along because her mother...
If I was forced to pick one, I would probably say she has access to everything. Oh, get over yourself, Ostagar.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
I don't like to ask her that one. Are you really Flemeth's daughter? Because Flemeth is standing right there. It's very disrespectful.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along
Plus, I know
your
that you can still
Imperial
ask her
highway
when you get to
where
camp
travellers
anyway.
Purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Forgot to text my uncle earlier. My short-term memory's terrible. So it is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I picked the phone up to text him, done something else, forgot to text him, and then remember like fucking 7 hours later.
I mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
That is not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
That's sexist, Alistair. That's a bad boy. But you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
I know.
Yes, I know.
The graphics on this game...
You'll try to have fun, dear.
They weren't even good for the time period that it came out in. But in saying that, I think because they weren't as good when it came out, it has held up a lot fucking better over time than other games of the era. You know, because you remember them being fucking elite, and then when you go try and go back to them 10 years later, they look fucking horrible compared to modern day. Whereas this never looked good, so it didn't have much further to go. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Have you not left yet? I hope you
Does
are
it
not
fucking look like
hanging
I've
about
left?
for some stew.
Well, if you're fucking offering some stew, I wouldn't say no.
Ha! I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
And what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten. Questions, questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested. What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes.
Flemeth, you just say the word and we'll bang.
And some even killed for her.
Okay. Yeah, you don't seem very happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
What will you do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Bah! May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn?
Well, about anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight.
I think that line there, is there like a really big hint at the Mythal connection?
Always nip at your
the way
heels.
she said, I laugh at a world full of stupid humans. You're like, you're a fucking human? Unless it's actually Mythal speaking right now.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Yeah, you keep teasing me with this fucking stew, love. Was this Doggo or is this Denerim? Or is it both? Might be both.
And I expect each of you to supply these
Tegan
men.
right at the end when he doesn't know how to make
We
drop.
must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Although,
but what of the
I'm
army
convinced
lost at Ostagar?
he's
Your
having an
withdrawal
affair
was
with his
most
brother's wife,
fortuitous.
which is fucking totally out of bounds.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will
First
any
thing
of
it
you.
makes me think that way is...
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand
wait until he
it.
does his mic drop here.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Mic drop. Boom. So, what I fucking think... If you play as a female warden or a female hawk, when you're talking to Tegan and she walks up, the very first thing that she says on both occasions is, "Who is this woman, Tegan?" Like, you very, very fucking suspect. But then what I think is the fucking clincher for it, in Dragon Age 2, the DLC is the party at the Duke's fucking estate in Orlais. Why? If she was going because she was Orlesian and has connections there, why isn't her husband the one going with her? Or one of her female friends or something? Why is her and her brother's husband going on a long carriage fucking journey together, probably take about a week, then being holed up in this fucking romantic fucking castle place for a few days, and then a long journey back again? I do not fucking trust it.
Come.
He wags his tail happily and pants. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us
See,
about
when I'm
now?
naming
Wonderful.
my Mabari
mangy.
in Dragon Age games, I always name them after... Yeah, that's giving them the benefit of the doubt. But then when you add in the fact that she's instantly jealous of any woman that Tegan talks to, you know, once is coincidence, twice is fucking... I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. I don't want a dog, it's too much responsibility. You can have him, he can come, but he better make himself useful.
And yet we still have Alistair along.
Yeah, probably true, Morgan. Yeah, although when you ask him, does he have anyone special, and he says no, he's hardly gonna fucking say yes. It was his brother's wife. Ah, god damn it! Forgot to get a juice when it was up getting my hoodie.
Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I don't
Greetings,
think
travelers.
it's something BioWare put in
those
intentionally.
Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are
It's just
fools to
something
get in
I
our
have
way.
extrapolated,
I say, teach them a
adding
lesson.
2 plus 2 and
How is
probably
that
getting
any way to
5,
greet
but
someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
yeah, I think as well there's a little bit that I just don't like as old, so maybe I'm thinking the worst of her. Yeah, you should listen to your friends because we are not fucking refugees,
I
man.
tell you, no wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a
Yeah.
toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right.
For a
Even if
minimum
you're
side
no
eye,
refugee,
maybe
you
even a
still
wee
got
call
to
for a
pay.
backhander. Boys, I am not giving you fucking any money. The only thing that we're talking about here is whether you want to be alive when I leave this bridge or whether you want to be dead.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Alright, fair enough.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly fucking try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
'Twould seem we are not alone.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
This is a shoddy operation. Pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Right, I want some questions
What could
answered.
I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tairn Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
And that's an excuse to fucking rob people, is it? Apparently.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Oh, I cannot stand Jowan. I've never once ever let him be free. So we may do it on this playthrough. But I don't know. Yeah, 100%. The most idiotic, cowardly, bad friend, traitor, degenerate. Yep, that about sums it up.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tairn Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well then, let me go!
Absolutely not. No, you die, that's all you deserve, which I think would be fucking the evil thing to do. But I say that all the time, so should we go for... You'll follow my lead now, I could use some soldiers. It's probably still going to end up in a fight anyway, but...
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
or you can die. It's your
I'm
choice.
not going down without a fight.
All right, all right.
Yeah, the way initiate woman, yeah.
This'll be fun.
I cannot be.
I didn't to start with, because it almost feels to me that she was nudging Jarwin in that direction, escape. I think a lot of it was that he was afraid they were going to make him tranquil, but I also think she might have encouraged it, thinking that they can run away and live happily ever after together. Although, when he does, if she sees him using Blood Mage, she immediately tells him to get fucked and accepts any punishment that the Chantry will give her. So, yeah. You think? No. From the first couple of conversations that you have with them, and while you're in the vault thing walking around, like,
Well,
she seems
there
pretty
it
fucking
is.
happy to
Lothering.
be running away together.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
It's definitely not all fucking her fault. Like, it's like 90% his fault. She gets like 10% of the blame. Yeah, you have been very quiet,
Yes,
Arthur.
I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
If he was mind controlling her, would she have been able to fucking back off straight away? I just think there, in a lot of fucking cases, especially in terms of relationships, it's hardly ever always 100% one person's fault. You know what I mean? So that's what I think. 90% Jarwin is fucking terrified of getting made tranquil and wants to elope, and 10% she's living in a fucking dream world where he's a handsome fucking hero and they're going to run away together, and once she sees the blood magic, she realizes it is not a fucking dream at all. It's a fucking nightmare. But it was a nightmare of her own making, and his.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Well, a 90-10 split.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's
You know
where
what I
we
mean?
should
I'm not
go.
going to say she's
I'm
in
not
his
going to
league
fight
of
about it.
fucking imbecileness. nor is she completely blameless. That, but as clear as I can put it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide.
And then the fact that, okay, he didn't teach Connor the magic that led to all those fucking deaths, but he still came into Redcliffe Castle with the intention of, and pulling it off, of poisoning fucking our Lehman. Like, he should be killed for that alone. Never mind all the fucking other nonsense.
I can give you directions, if you like.
I've been exiled from Orzammar. I can't go back.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
How do we get to Orzammar from here, exactly?
You don't know where Orzammar is?
He doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. He has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Yeah, bad friend, attempted murderer, complete arsehole. With a whiny voice.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Hey, new viewer.
That will be at their tower on Lake Cullenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna take that thieving ability off my quick menu because I remember one time before I came into this village and I looted everybody's pockets of everything, and then when I came back to do the exploit, the bug, to get all the money, the wee woman wouldn't talk to me because it was a bad person who robbed everybody. Do you see anything interesting, boy? Tangled ball of woolen yarn. So the first thing that you bring me, dog, is a gift for yourself. That's a little bit suspect. And here's a beef bone for you as well. Didn't know what could happen.
I have a wonder,
The
Alistair,
dog
if
going
you
and
will
getting you
indulge
stuff.
me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact,
Oh,
you
the woman
defer
not
to a
giving
new
you.
recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to
I'm
hear?
assuming
That I
that's the
prefer to
reason why.
follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I'm pretty sure it was the last time I played a Dwarf Commoner. Because in my books, he's a wee castless scumbag criminal, so he would rob everybody, so that's what I did. I robbed everybody in Orzammar, I robbed everybody in the Proven, came here and robbed everybody, and then came back to do the exploit, and she was like, no, no, I don't want to talk to you, go away. So there's like 3 different quests in here. There's one that wants 3 traps, one that wants 3 health poultices, and one that wants 3 venom. The lady who, the other 2, once you do them, they get ticked off as done and you can't do them again. But the lady who wants the traps will take as many fucking traps as you give her. I usually give her about 700 or so. That gets me boosted up to about level 10 early on and gives me a couple of 100 gold. Her land is just covered. You can't even see any grass on her land. It's just fucking traps everywhere. I don't think we're going to be able to do it now. Yeah, I can't make them. And I don't know if Liliana's going to be able to right off the bat. We might have to level her up a little bit. Oh yeah, she's got nothing to fucking worry about. Nobody is getting near her house. We should just send the fucking Darkspawn horde to her house and it'll be over.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
Jesus Christ, the last fucking guy thought I was a smith, now you think I'm a fucking merchant?
And my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier. You working with a fella by the
Is
bridge?
she? That's good for her. Your Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier?
Not a dwarf, a merchant. Gouging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What? You mean they're gone?
I'll take that as a
Well,
thank
goody
you.
for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
Oh, this guy's voiced by Fenris.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
I would side with him
Templars give away everything in your
if
carts.
they were just arguing, but because he put hands on her, man should never put hands on a woman,
working together
ever.
in a crisis.
I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, you
Sort
there.
it fucking out.
You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only
Very true.
survival of the fittest.
Hawks are knocking about here
All
somewhere.
of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that off
You
her
want
sister?
me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Male or female priest. It's nothing to do with priest. It's the fact that he's a man and she's a woman. He shouldn't have put hands on. If he didn't put hands on, I'd have backed him up. The fact that he did.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Right, I'm gonna make this really fucking easy for you, mate. Lower your prices or lose your fucking head.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the
Ah,
Maker
shut up,
watch
fucking
over
priest.
your path.
Didn't do it for you. Well, technically I did, but not for any chantry fucking reason. Oh, number 15.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. Might you spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They are well dead now.
Killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
That was only nice to the Emmons because they've got a wee kid to feed. And although I'm being evil in this playthrough, I'm not being evil to dogs or children. Right, very similar rules to Hawk.
Have you seen my mother?
Probably. The bastard's probably ate her pet lamb, is what I was saying probably too, not have I seen your mother. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, she's over there somewhere.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't
I know,
come
him
back.
and little Amathine in the Alienage. Yeah, I don't think she's coming, kid.
Not. Why would she leave me here?
She's not, she's dead. The mean man killed her, she's dead.
But... No, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
I have a funny feeling he might just go and get himself killed. I did not expect that to happen. Usually I tell him to go to the chantry. For fuck's sake, get me out of here. There we go. I'm not going to be mean to dogs or children to Kimura 3 minutes ago. But purely accidental, I didn't know it was going to happen.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
The chanters are still operating their board.
I'm trying to treat this playthrough... like the evil thing is like the main part, but I'm also trying to pick dialogue that I don't pick when I'm doing just my standard Dragon Age run. Yeah, I would be very surprised if we didn't find it up in the grass beside his fucking mum somewhere.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. Don't talk much, do
Let
you?
all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Is he touched in the head or something?
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child.
Oh, this guy, yeah. I'd knock him spark out.
And onto the Maker.
So it's like a via silence then, he can't talk
Unless
normally?
it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The chanter says what?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts.
I didn't even realise that was Jowan until you mentioned it.
This evil will cover the world like a plague.
I hear it all the time.
Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight. light! There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
I do like the I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. But there's a better one from Red Dwarf. Okay. You've got a longer yellow streak than a herd of diuretic camels.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Fucking no hope for any of you fools.
Please, tell us what to do.
Give me your valuables and your sorry legs may be spurred. Run, you fools. Run until you can run no more.
Why is this happening?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Not going to talk to her yet until I've got Liliana. Nope. Number 16. Although the two that I've added on this map I could be taken away in a wee second once we recruit Liliana, so we could go back down to 14.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying you're a deserter or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself. Ever since good King Cailan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not a don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
Oh, you look it
There's
up?
medicinal
Yeah.
herbs in the woods to the north.
So this lady and the
If you
trap
pick a
lady
few
refuse to
poultices,
talk to you if
I'll
you've been
scrape
stealing.
together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
It just shows how little you fucking know about me, love.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
Ah, well.
Shokke basit isra, mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra.
I think we might take staying into the place. Just for a laugh on this playthrough. I wonder would that make her not talk to me as well?
What do you wish of me?
Usually, when I let him out, I don't put him in the party. Because if you put him in the party and then go into the tavern or the chantry, people start freaking out.
We are not alone.
I'm thinking I might make them freak out just for a laugh on this playthrough.
It's a good day to die!
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back?
I love how desperate you are! You're pathetic!
Let us end this! Oh, this should be good.
Wait, please, wee kid, don't be here. I'm not even going to look yet. More fucking dogs I have to kill.
Alright. I'll get on.
Run while you can.
Eating. Right, he's not here, or his mother's not here either. Oh, insta fucking ban for you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
You have no skill! Only desperation!
Another battle, I see.
Got it. Now's better than later. All right.
Wipe them out!
Got it.
Nope. 19. Oh, I hate it even on casual. The consequences are nowhere near as dire. It just really, really annoys me. That and getting pinned down by an enemy, either a shriek or something else. What else pins you down? Wolves and dogs and stuff can pin you down sometimes. And you're getting mauled to fucking death and your teammates are just standing there looking at you.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Yeah.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Certainly was.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
There were theories that that guy there was Hawk. Like Hawk or Hawk's dad.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes.
Never heard that before.
The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Is that Hawk's male voice? Yeah.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army. Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description?
Yeah,
and everyone
but
said they hadn't seen one.
They hadn't seen me, because I only got here 10 fucking minutes ago.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
No, if he wants a fight, I'm happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
Something is coming.
right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Yeah. They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. I don't want them reporting to Lothering. I usually say take a message to Lothering because I want him to know that I'm coming for him. But I think on this playthrough, we're gonna have to fucking kill them.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Yeah, they were going to kill me.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you want, lady. But I do kill them, or then give them a final prayer, sister. Yeah, give them a final prayer then, because that's about as all the fucking mercy they're getting.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight, and guide you.
I'll get on. Now's better than later.
See, when he says now is better than later, and get on it, I can definitely hear Varric. But then when he says all those other things, I definitely think it's a completely different person.
Sit by and not help.
So I see, where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to.
Why should I care about what your god wants?
He is not just my god. The Maker has love for all. I know you may not believe, but I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Ignorance is bliss.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
It's done.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks. You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
So Darkspawn killed the king? What are we supposed to do?
Run.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I think she was just humming anyway. It just happened as I clicked onto her. It was just coincidence.
If keeping you drunk makes you calm and happy, drinks are on the house. Right.
Now we're fucking talking, mate. I've never had that before. I usually say sorry for the mess. But if I threaten them, I get free drinks. Fucking excellent, eh?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
See, about like 3 or 4 playthroughs ago, I was sitting at this part talking to him, and I was in a lot of pain. I had my eyes closed, and when I heard his voice without looking at him, all I could hear was Bodan. So I went on the IMDb and looked up to see if it was Bodan or not. Not only was it Bodan, and that he also done a lot of voices in Mass Effect as well. Who it is blew my fucking mind. Like, I didn't even know he was fucking still alive. Never mind, he was doing video game work. Fucking... How the Mad Murdoch from the old A-Team TV series with Mr. T. I forget his real name now.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the tale says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where on dress days sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal our layman. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has the blight.
Dwight Schultz, that's it.
If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you? I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you? I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you? Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent. There are rumours he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you? Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you? I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you? I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Caelan.
We're going to be here a while. This guy knows a shitload of rumors.
Procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you? I hear news from Denerim that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? I heard from some travellers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Right, so if she can't make a trap yet.
So how is it that Tyrn Loghain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
He has a great voice.
Poor King Caelan. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say.
Especially
They
Bodan.
dragged the king down there and then
I
they
love
throw him to
Bodan.
the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then? A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose.
Did you not notice anything, by the way?
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
What's next?
Well, that's right, there was more knocking about, wasn't there? Well, is there nothing fucking ominous? Beside your name in the chat window, you've now got a wee diamond because you're a VIP. In all fairness, I totally didn't notice it again until like 2 seconds ago. I was like, fuck, Philly got their VIP badge.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
You're most welcome, you've definitely earned it. I think I've talked more Dragon Age with you than I have with everybody else except Godric. And that's only because I've known Godric for like a year now.
What now? I finished.
You okay, Buttercup?
Did you know better than to attack?
You want me to come and let you down? Yeah, all my gaming friends, couple, like Mass Effect. I don't think any of them like Dragon Age, and definitely nobody in real life likes Dragon Age. Yes, I'm coming now, you woman. I'm coming now. There you go. You ready? There you go. Yes, there's some treats. There you go. This is going to be the moment of truth. Is the wee kid's body going to be lying over here? Phew. This is how bad my short-term memory is, Willie. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're commenting on something I said 2 minutes ago, and I genuinely, for the life of me, cannot fucking remember what I said. He's got to be further up ahead. I don't believe Bioware would pass up the chance to make you feel guilty for that one. Oh, what we're talking about the weekend? Is that what I was talking about? Yay! Fucking memory like a steel trap. Like an elephant. Never forget. Debating whether or not I should give people gifts on this playthrough. I don't think I will. Lots and lots of practice.
Can't we just say shoo or something?
Come and get it.
Well, you can try shoe. I'm gonna try blades. Let's see which works.
What do you need?
Oh fuck! I wake and bake now. And if I'm awake, I'm fucking smoking because it's the quickest way to get the pain down. But see, trying to get anything fucking done. Oh my good lord, it's horrific. Yeah, that would be absolutely creepy. And slightly terrifying.
What now?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Creepy, terrifying, and awkward. It's not a good combination. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not?
Oh, funny fucker,
I've been
armor.
placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I don't know about Stan, but see the way that gate's made? There's a bar missing on the top half of that gate. Like the first one lines up, the second one does not have anything above it, then the third one lines up. That cage would not hold me for very long, is all I'm saying.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it
Like there
matters
should be a
little
bar
now.
directly across
I will
his
die
face.
soon enough.
This is a proud
Yeah,
and powerful creature.
conveniently worse faces
trapped
behind it.
as
You take
prey
that as
for the
I said it.
Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
I agree.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in there? Or I could give you some food and water?
Tempting, but I shall decline. Were you in my position, would you prolong your imprisonment? I have been convicted of murder. Have
In
the
the
villagers
bed.
not spoken of this?
Yeah. Unless you want to go to the toilet, in which case, go to the door and let me know.
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The people of a farm hold 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's shocking, man.
I agree. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself. You don't have to die.
Perhaps.
Although we should die for murdering
What does your
children. Like,
wisdom say is equal to my crime?
you could help me defend the land against the blight.
The blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
And you're judging my strength and skill from having a conversation?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Hey, you fear.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I was fucking blown away today. See, while I was trying to find where to give Villy or VIP badge, there was a little section that tells you like the nationality of your last 250 viewers. And like some of the fucking places that are watching me is frightening. I don't know how anybody from that neck of the woods could understand a fucking word I'm saying. Well, for the lurkers from Bahrain, Belgium, Lithuania, I think United Kingdom was first, then America, then Hungary, Netherlands, Pakistan, Germany, I think. A couple of others I'm not remembering. So, thank you to all the people all around the world who watch. It's greatly appreciated. He's been peeping at you from that cage and watching you fight the pervert. Kind of cool though to see all the different places people have watched you from, definitely. That makes it sound creepy, but you're a willing victim. Suppose I am, yeah. I couldn't complain about it when the solution would just be to unplug the fucking camera.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
I don't think he has anything particularly worth buying, but you never know. Oh, prove me wrong right away. I think I just heard my bin get blown over. That's how windy it is. Fuck me, there's loads of stuff to buy from him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and see. Ow, ow, fucking ow. It's windy and it's fucking raining and it's miserable outside. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All the bins are still up. Oh, must be my next door neighbour's gate. Isn't shut and it's getting banged in the wind. But, result that I don't have to fucking go out in it. Edie did and she's not fucking happy about it. There you go, good guard. There's no other way that I can level Liliana up, is there? the ogre. I love the ogres.
Where can we go? This is
Well, love's a bit strong, but I like them compared to hating the rest of them.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Oh, I hate the fucking shrieks.
Please,
I hate the noise they make.
I'm here to get away from the fighting.
They're not just purely the noise.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Not to be rude, but how's a dwarf come to be here? I've seen you people in Lothering sometimes, but never the chantry.
Yeah, I'm not here to pray if that's what you're thinking.
I suppose with the Darkspawn coming, you have other business with the chantry. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden, God the Bard.
I see. I'm Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Great Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Do you want to try and do something about it?
Even if I had no other concerns, I would not seek to collect the bounty. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
I'm tempted to go for they rob me and I demand compensation, but when you say that one, the middle one, the guard comes over and says that he's seen it. So if I lie and say they robbed me, I demand compensation, immediately there's a witness who can contradict me, so I'm not going to say it.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
I think if anybody would snitch, it would be a Templar. Just because they're supposed to be affiliated with the Chantry, who are supposed to be goody two-shoes. Also, he may have a lyrium addiction that somebody could leverage against the Templar. They're very shifty and I don't trust them.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Now, unless there's something else you need, travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Do I look like I know anything about human fucking religion?
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions.
I think we missed out on a whole load of dialogue.
Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
It does not feel like it normally feels.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light...
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The chant of light. Surely you know it. Oh, of course. Forgive me. The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world. Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the Chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend. The revered mother presides over the Chantry, and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us. May the Maker watch over you.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
She's got a point, like.
I want to go home.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
Just like you wanted.
Shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Yeah, do you know in Veilguard what really fucking winds me up? And it's the same in Andromeda.
And when the Maker spoke,
the NPC has one line of dialogue, and you don't have to click on it to hear the dialogue. You only have to pass by within like 5 meters of it, and it plays automatically. So you hear the one line of dialogue from the same NPC hundreds of fucking times on every playthrough. It's so annoying.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. Only that the revered mother sentenced him to starve in a cage for the murders he committed. Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead already. The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions. It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
In Orzammar, we know little of your ways.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
And then shall the Maker return to us, And then shall the Maker return to the Black City
Yes?
of Heaven.
What can I do for you?
Bad news for you, mate.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister.
You
Sure,
should
sign
have.
the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of life.
Finished. Now what do you
Only the
want?
word dispels the darkness upon us.
Gathered in the darkness, the word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows
Thought I seen something glowing there, no?
redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, laugh
What
in the
now?
ears of the Maker.
I hate when she says that. I hate when all of them say it when you ask them to do something. And they complain to you, the player, why are you asking me to do shit? Because it's a fucking video game, fucking do it.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Oh, you're having a fucking laugh, aren't you?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Logain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens.
Approval, but they don't
There
have
is a
to be
price on your
hostile,
head.
like neutral
Lay low,
approval.
and I promise to keep your
Can't
presence a
remember what
secret.
I said.
That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
It is particularly bad tonight, I know.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Ah, right, the fact that companions complain early game when you ask them to do stuff because they still have neutral approval. Well, their approval's not going to get any higher than neutral on this playthrough.
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Canary might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows.
I think we've got this done a lot quicker than I thought it was going to take us. So, we'll maybe do one of the DLCs as well. Maybe two, depending on how quick it is.
mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true.
At this point in the game, I always do
they are right.
Stone
They
Prisoner,
are right in this.
You know
Return to
the stories
Ostagar,
Of
and
course. You
Soldier's
think
Peak
my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her
DLCs
youth?
before I do
My mother
Redcliffe.
told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed,
Because when
using them till they were spent.
I
then
want to
killing
do
them.
Shields
No little
DLC to
girl
get
wants to be
Shield.
told that this is
I want to do
also
Soldier's
expected of
Peak
her
to get
once she comes of age.
the
I
storage box,
see.
and then do
No,
Return to
you don't.
Ostagar to get
You really
Kaelin's
don't.
armor and Marek's shield for Alistair, and to get Duncan's sword and dagger for me. Yeah, you're supposed to do Ostagar later in the game after you've recruited Wynne, and you're supposed to take Wynne, Alistair, and Dog, the people that were at Ostagar. But because I'm doing it early to get the gear, I take Dog, Alistair, and then take Liliana, because she's a Chantry sister and she can see Kaelin's body off properly. Yeah, so I do to get all the stuff, but also when you go to Redcliffe, it destroys Lothering. So I go and do the 3 DLCs, then come back here and do the exploit, then go to Redcliffe. I think we should go Berserker, shouldn't we, since we're at the wharf. What do I need? Right, dexterity. So 36 dexterity, that's gonna fucking take a while. I can't level that up next time. What about... .38 strength for that. Do you know what I've just realised as well? Not only did she take the fucking High Regards of House Days necklace, she took the fucking Blood Dragon armor as well, the fucking bitch. Oh, Jarvia, I am gonna have a severe word in your fucking ear when I get home. Was that a trap thing or no? ED. Down. Thank you.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
Haha, damn, that's crazy. I wonder if that's a bug or not. It would be funny if it isn't. No idea what you're talking about. Something tells me I might have put too much stuff in the things for tonight. Oh.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
I even got the fucking puffy up fucking cheeks and everything going on.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you?
You can try. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think if I get any more mellow, I'm going to be fucking unconscious. Yeah, I'm sore, but I'm just too stoned to fucking care about it. Oh, hang on. I'll do we save here before I do this. I'm going to take him into the chantry and the pub and see people's reactions. Then I'm going to switch him out of the party and try and talk to your woman and just make sure she hasn't freaked out on me. And if she does freak out, I'll reload and undo it.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Ha! Those curs got what they deserved.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
What can I get you then? With King Caelan dead, the throne
I
falls
thought
to Queen Anora.
he freaked out
She's made her
most.
father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you? Luck speed your way. What can I get you then?
I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Anora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Callanhard has been broken for good now.
Anything else I can get you? There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you? Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely, poor sods. Anything else I can get you?
I heard a strange rumour the other day. King Cailan was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denerim's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine?
Anything else I can get you?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
What can I get you then? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar.
How come he keeps telling me I can't think of anything to tell you? That's two times now he's told me it.
Lost. Anything else I can
When
get you?
he usually just lets you go through all the rumours in one go.
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin.
Oh, I hate her.
No one
Hebron.
knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week.
Anything else I can get you?
I hate her because of the way she talks to the wee servants in Denerim. And now I know she's fucking basically Cruella de Vil, buying a new puppy every single week.
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, you get a
Anything
nice
else I can
wee
get you?
tiara from her.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Yeah, but you've told me that 3 times now, mate.
What can I get you then? It's not just Darkspawn and the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
Arl Urian wasn't truly killed at Ostagar. His son, Lord Von, hired Antivan crows to kill his father before he ever reached the battlefield, only to first be killed by a mob of elves himself.
Anything else I can get you?
There's talk that King Cailan was cheating on the Queen and she found out about it. That's why Tyrn Logain abandoned Cailan at Ostagar.
Anything else I can get
I
you?
don't think I've ever heard that one before. Kaelin cheating on Honora. That's why Logain fucking had him killed.
I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves. All over. Not just people either. Animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please.
I don't think he would
His daughter
either.
was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you.
Anything
I'm
else I can get you?
convinced that Kaelin is a lot smarter than he lets on. I think his whole charming, kind of goofy fucking shtick is just a shtick. And like we said at the start of this stream, we're having a meeting with him and talking directly to him, and he doesn't ask us while we're standing right in front of him if we would like the beacon. He specifically says, he doesn't say send the Grey Wardens or will you do it. He says send Alistair and the other Grey Warden. And then when I say I can do it by myself, he says no, it's important that Alistair goes. Which to me is Kaelin hedging his bets that if he doesn't come through the battle, that he has a backup plan in place to continue his line forward, which is Alistair. And if someone's thinking in that kind of way, they're definitely not a fucking buffoon as they appear to be.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment. What can I get you then? Unless that he sold the young Orlesian woman that married Arl Eamon. I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Bantegan. Maker's honest truth.
Anything else I can get you?
I definitely think as well, by some of the looks that he gives and some of the things that he says, that he maybe has some suspicions about Logain, especially if you're a Kuzland and tell him what Howe did. He might start putting things together. Yeah, oh, he definitely knows about Alistair because Honora knew about him, and she says Kaelin knew about him. So yeah, I think he wanted to get Alistair as far away from the front line battle as he could, because I don't think he knew Logain was going to betray him there and then. I think he might have suspected a little bit, but I think he definitely knew that, like your man says, for all his bravado, he knew that we weren't coming out of that, so he gave your man the key, and he sent Alistair as far away as he could.
It said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields.
Well, fucking cooking the shepherd is a bit fucking extreme, don't you think?
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognised as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough.
Anything else I can get you?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment. What can I get you then? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
So you really are out of rumours?
What can I get you
I
then?
want to check one more time just to be sure.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
Same story here. The soldiers are gone, and we're the ones who suffer.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
But I still don't have food to sell.
Thinking about buying one of them for the dog. Or not, no, I'll just keep the money.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
How terrible for Queen Honora that...
Neighbour fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which? That they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
There's a good wee bit of banter between them two later on. Borderline flirting.
As if we needed more fighting here.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Sorry, I can't. Wagons.
good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Yeah, you're kind of like playing chicken with each other, cheap links.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well,
I most
Sir Brian
fucking
will
certainly
appreciate
did.
that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. The revered mother runs the chant.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Why is nobody reacting to fucking Stan? What the fuck is going on?
The Canary.
You!
Out of its cage. Indeed. I would question this, but I have far more pressing matters to deal with. Misstep, creature, and it will be your last.
A Canary does not misstep.
It figures that you would be behind this. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
We are here to guard this chantry and all mankind from forbidden magics.
May the light of the Maker guide your path. May the Maker watch over you.
The Maker grant you his blessing. Is there something? I wish you well.
You dare to bring that Canary here? Get him out! Out!
I sense I am unwanted.
Yeah, we go where we fucking like. Yeah, it's not as bad as I remember it being, although I do remember the fucking bartender going mad at me for bringing him in. We'll go back and try one more time.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh, I love this.
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You playing with that kitten.
There was no kitten.
Stan, I saw you. You were dangling a piece of twine for it.
I was helping it train.
You're a big softy.
We will never speak of this again.
Softy.
Oh, brilliant.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting their mages keep on with their circles.
Should kill them now, just to be safe. Maker would thank us, I bet.
Oh, hell, he's not 100% a softie. He's a softie for cats and dogs and Liliana's singing. And that's about it. Oh, and cakes and cookies. But he steals a cookie from a kid. So we can't really say he's 100% softie.
What can I get you then? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
So Tairn Loghain is a new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed
That is very, very
That
true.
doesn't make any
Dangling twine in front of a kitten is an improvement from dangling children's entrails in
We'll be
front of
lucky
him.
if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Yeah, like I'm chastising them for taking cookies from kids. You're chastising them for fucking murdering kids. See, when he says, you say you stole cookies from a child, and it's just complete deadpan fucking for his own good. Oh, it gets me every fucking time.
Gashadon.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin
Oh,
wants
you're
to
going to put some on your fucking land,
poison
alright?
his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker.
No, he doesn't,
So
aye.
his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yeah, but can I still...
A lean harvest and so many I hope more
Right,
soldiers
so-
make it out of Ostagar.
That
So much
kills the
tragedy.
fucking quest. If you say you can't make them, you can't come back to her later on. Right, so at least... Ah, well. I'm not listening to all them rumors again.
Are you here to make my...
The Canary. Out of its cage.
Indeed.
I would question this, but I have far more pressing matters to deal with. Misstep, creature, and it will be your last.
A Canary does not misstep.
It figures that you would be behind this. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
You dare to bring that Canary here? Get him out! Out!
I sense I am unwanted.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Oh, heard that one already.
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I see enemies ahead.
Maggot, you ladder. You can get off my back. Got it.
Watch out!
I'll get on. All right.
Tis too easy.
That'll teach you.
What now?
Yeah, they definitely did not think that one through at all.
Away with your family,
Yep,
children.
you stay the
Into
fuck away from Bodan. then. Nice one. Good form.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how blazed, exactly.
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
I was only fucking joking, mate. Keep your money.
Then I suppose we're doubly fortunate, aren't we? The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello,
Roads be
Sandal.
mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you can come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Hello.
Hello.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually...
One thing that dwarf's first ever dream he's had in his life, and it's about a big giant dragon that wants to kill him.
Anyhow,
Well,
when I heard
actually,
you thrashing around, I thought
I
I
had
should
a
tell
mental dream last night, and I can't even remember anything about it. I woke up and went, fuck me, that was a mental fucking dream. And then went back to sleep again, and don't remember a single fucking detail about it. All I can remember is waking up saying that was mental and go back to sleep.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on. Oh, wait, you little... Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
I think it was a good kind. I don't think it was a nightmare. I think it was just really, really strange.
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
That is what they say about Anders. Anders who?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Earl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Earl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that...
Oh, she is, in the words of Cartman, a King Kong mega bitch.
To the story.
I'll never forget the first time I watched that. I didn't watch any South Park until the movie came out, and when I watched the movie, I was in me and my uncle watched it together, and we literally had to pause it several times because the two of us couldn't even see the TV for the tears that was tripping us. And that bit's always stuck with me. Fucking Cal's mom's a bitch and she's just a dirty bitch. Guess it.
Yes? Well, here I am.
So, this vision of yours...
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light,
I'll do a wee heads up reset while she's talking shade.
And the darkness drew me in. I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do, but that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw, but there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say,
I fucking
even in the
love
midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty.
You get this story
Have
from
faith.
her about there's this one rose in a gnarled fucking rose bush, and she sees it and goes, fuck me, it's a miracle. It's a message from the Maker to me, telling me to fight the Darkspawn. And then if you're female and romance Alistair, later on he gives you a flattened rose, and you're like, where'd you get this from? He's like, oh, I seen it in Lothering. It was in the middle of a gnarled bush. You have to give it to a girl, like. Okay, Liliana's having an existential meltdown about it. So, did you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul, in a language no human tongue can express. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Black devours everything? I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, Liliana.
Why are we stopping?
Because I said we're going to stop. That's all you need to know.
There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No.
No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
What? That bit of dialogue drives me round the bend, because he says something cannot be done, and then goes ahead and does it exactly. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. So they can be summarized for easy reference. A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Billy is not having this elf slander. So this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what?
You might learn more about people if you weren't hostile.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Never heard he.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more.
A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled. It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really. After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in. So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship.
What
The
gets
king
me
himself
about the
went with the Wardens on
timeline,
their
according to
mysterious
him,
business.
as he tells it
When he
anyway, right?
returned, he rescinded King Ardlin's decree,
So,
and the Wardens came back to
the Wardens
Ferelden
were
for good.
expelled from Ferelden hundreds of years ago. Orlais didn't expel Wardens, so they still had Wardens. Then Orlais conquered Ferelden for 100 years. Then, after Marek drives out the Orlesians, he lets the Grey Wardens return. My thing is, if Ferelden was an Orlesian territory for 100 years, and Orlais had no problem with the Grey Wardens, surely they would have brought the Grey Wardens at some point in that century?
That he was. Oh, my stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome. My family, well, past is a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
That's a bit fucking drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world.
Yeah, so you're saying, like, the
Drydens are
Orlesians
tough.
would have brought them in,
Rebuilt, became
but then they
merchants,
would have been
never
driven
lost
out
our
with the
pride.
Orlesians. Suppose that would make it a wee bit easier for Marek to bring them back, by saying, like, they've fucking been here for a while and didn't cause any fucking problems, we may as well bring them back in just in case.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
It just popped back into my head again there that Jarvia stole all my good fucking gear, and it made me instantly fucking rage.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Burned into my memory. It'll never happen again anytime I do this origin.
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
So,
Good to see you,
normally
my
I
timely
hold
rescuer.
off on giving them their
Bone-on
presents,
pheasant at your service once again.
you know, because I
Saw
like to
your
grow
camp,
their
remember the
approval
kind offer that you
organically.
made the last time we met?
And then when it's
And is
near
there
like 80,
anywhere safer for a
90%, I'll
poor
give
merchant
them
and his son to sleep?
their special
I
gift.
think not. I'm perfectly
Usually
willing
with
to offer you a
Liliana,
fine
however,
discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
I like
How does
her,
that sound? Good?
her
Yes?
negative, her prank gift. I think she looks class in them boots. So I always give her that at the start, but give her a good one as well to cancel it out. I think for this playthrough, we're just going to give them all their prank gifts instead.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Is that because
Cheese
I'm
knife?
bald?
Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
So he didn't fucking... Did I fail a speech check there? And will I not be able to do it again later? What the fuck?
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely, poor sods. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Of course.
Goodbye.
Let me fucking see...
Something you need? I'm sure either my
That's
boy
alright,
or I
it came
can help
back.
you out.
I can try it again later.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
It would have done an autosave when we arrived at camp, so I could have fucking reloaded it back in again, like. We'll be okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough money to buy everything. Because I wasn't able to do the exploit with her. Like some things, if you buy them, like these, they repopulate again. So, but you have to buy them the first time you go, and then the second time you go, I think. Same for the Vache X, and something else, I don't remember. Oh, her gift, it comes back 3 times, I think. Why is it saying I can't buy that one? Or stands, that's weird. Nope, that's Anacon, right, so... I don't think we should... Well, we'll see. Just thinking here, I shouldn't be fucking lifting everybody's stuff, should I? Who would the Orlesian mask be for? I think the boots are Liliana, that's for Dog, that's for Alistair. I think the Chant of Light would be for Morrigan. The soap would be for Ogren, that's for Shiel, that's for Stan, that's for Wynn, that's for Zevran, so who's the only person that I missed? Maybe, Logan, maybe? Alright, I can get rid of that again. What was Morgan's one? And Shield. Get the stick for dog.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, I forgot to get the butterfly sword for Stan.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
I got the stick for him because I thought it was going to take him down 50 and I wanted to put him straight back up again.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm...
Unexpected. Thank you.
Look at him. Aww. Enchantment?
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
You know, I've just fucking realized she stole the fucking Blight Blood sword as well. Oh, there's gonna be a fucking reckoning when I get back to Orzammar.
Enchantment!
What do you want?
Fuck me. Turn up, huh?
Go on, then. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell
The
me,
armor and sword equipped when you see
how
her
much do
again.
you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't even know there was such a fucking thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. It was Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
I usually say the bottom one, kind of maybe go for...
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one, and these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true.
It's a bit fucking extreme.
I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
That all sounds like a load of bullshit.
If that is what you think, so be it. I have thought so on occasion myself, but there it is. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Yeah, she's a fucking useless drunk.
Ah, then you have my
In-game,
sympathies
mother,
for what it is
in-game.
worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Oh, damn boots are seriously funkadelic. That sword really suits you, Stan. You big softy.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I doubt it.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand,
Oh,
the
I
golem
just thought of
does what
something.
you say. Might be
I think
useful,
I'm gonna...
I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
I'm gonna let the cat possess the wee kid. And I think I might make a deal with the warden demon thing.
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence, the low price.
There's all sorts of inconsistencies with this story. He didn't buy it from the man because the man was dead. The wife sold it. The son told us the wife sold it. Also, if the wife sold it, why the fuck did she go to Jada to sell it? Why didn't she just sell it to somebody in Ferelden? And if she really wanted to make sure that shield was never activated again, why didn't she just go to the middle of Lake Callanhead and drop the fucking thing off the edge of a boat?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod
Cullen's
and say
hometown.
Dulafgar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my back is fucking screaming at me right now.
Got it.
Oh, I don't even have Liliana with me to disarm any of the traps. Won't even let me swap her out too, or swap her in. We're just gonna have to take every single one of these traps on the chin and curse the missed XP. Where are the rest of them? I don't usually get this wee one that early on, like.
The enemy approaches.
I'll get on. I can't do that.
Oh, I don't have fucking Liliana to open. I need a key for that one, but any other fucking things? I wonder, can I leave here and come back again? I'm gonna try. I'm just so used to playing as a rogue that I totally forgot I need to bring one with me now.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I finished.
Done. Anything else?
I really should sell all the gifts just so I'm not tempted to give them to them.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places. It's done. What's next?
She's being nicer to me now when she has minus 50 approval than she was earlier. That fucking weirdo. I literally just had the same thought.
Watch out. There's
Trying to get you a ladder. Get off the You're in a little over your head. Watch it, horror, as I rip you Got it.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Maybe the dwarf
That
does not
damnable
trust this
golem rod
magic
is
nonsense
nothing
at
but
all.
trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up,
According
well,
to Shale, he really
it's
didn't.
yours now. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. You risked yourself to get here, didn't you? It's just a little further.
I know,
That shouldn't
shocking.
be difficult for someone like you. How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you.
Like any proper parent, any parent that I know would have been straight through that door as soon as they realised that she wasn't here. Alright, I'll look for her, but I can't promise that she's not going to be possessed when I bring her back.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Oh, there's that fucking noise.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Make a preserve us. Just like you wanted.
Force a habit, I always do a wee save here in case I mess up the conversation and the girl gets possessed, but then I just remembered as I was doing the save, I'm gonna get her possessed here. Yeah, they're pretty good. +2 strength, +2 dexterity, +4 attack. Strength and dexterity are the two things I need to max out more than anything.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Although, oh, for fuck's sake, if I don't fight the cat, I'm gonna have to be very careful going near the chantry board. You have, like, there's a quest to get 9, but if you hand in 18, you get a bonus. And to get 18, you need to get 1 or 2 of her wee corpses that she calls forward. Yep, sure, let's leave. We can bring the cat.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Whoa, what the fuck? The cat talks?
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right, and what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Yeah, I don't really care what you do with the girl.
Is that so? Did you hear that, Amalia? It seems you are not missed.
That's okay, Kitty. I have you.
And I have you. After decades of isolation, bound to this chamber with not a single soul to speak to, finally freedom is at hand. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Yeah, what do I get out of it?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Oh, I fucking took the ones who were pointing the wrong way. Duh. Now, what do I do? I have to go right the long way, fucking round.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful? She's my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Oh, looking at the wrong one. Duh.
Tell me a story.
What was Wilhelm doing here with this demon? That's a very good point.
Feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Ooh, Liliana and Alistair did not like that.
How's that?
Let's make this
Right, right.
I have silenced it.
Yeah, butterflies are getting wild annoying.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
Yes, we are both so very grateful.
Are you sure you're alright, Butterfly?
Of course I am, Father.
The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want the bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you.
We should leave, Father.
Yes, of course. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
I want to know this, like,
I
how
knew that the day would
did
come
the
when
control
someone would
rod
find the
work
control rod.
to wake her up,
And not even a mage
but all of
this
a sudden
time.
stops working after
Probably
that?
stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
You could be more thankful, you know?
It thinks I should be thankful. Well, of course it does. Why would it not? I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the
No,
quiet,
my pen just
too.
got blown over there
Tell
for
me
sure,
how all the village
100%.
is dead.
Sounded like a bomb going off in the back garden.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no, but it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Could be a psychological thing, could be right.
Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Why are you calling me it?
Entrenched sense of perversity. The last one who held that damnable rod used to call me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hands.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine. Attack Alistair.
Hey! And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
So what now? You go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Oh, I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
Killing Darkspawn, primarily.
The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Yes, very likely. I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign. Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
I noticed you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
So normally I would do the persuade option, think of it as a portable battering ram. I'm thinking, thanks for stating the completely obvious.
You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
Is that your name or what you're made of?
It would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about rubble?
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
I love this bit. The wee shrug of the shoulders is just brilliant. Oh, chicken, run! Oh, every fucking time. What was it now? I don't want to go back to the camp again until we've got a lot of money. So we'll go to Redcliffe and try and sell some stuff.
Turks. Kill them all.
This is another one with shitloads of traps. Oh, got the Leon now.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. It's down.
Why is it saying disarm field all of a sudden?
All right.
Oh, fuck, shit, you're right. Oh, fucking idiot. When was the last time I done a save? I wasn't that far ago, it's alright. It was the Wilhelm's cellar, wasn't it? Oh no, I can do that one. Sweet. Well fucking remembered, really. Well remembered. I think my fucking brain has just went on holiday tonight. Without telling me. But we do get to watch this again, so... Yeah, I meant to go to Lothering. That was where I wanted to go to the shop outside the chantry. But for some reason in my head, I just went to Redcliffe. I don't know why. El Idioto.
Will you stop eating? Something comes.
You should run while you can.
Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Grumpy bastard. I would let him live, given the option.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'll get on it.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. No, I don't think so.
What? What is going on? Right, I need to unlock that. And that. So she needs cunning. Well, that's enough cunning too.
It's done.
Sweet, and
Allow me. I could do that for you. I've finished. What now? Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
They won't know what hit them. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it.
Oh, you fucking clump it.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'll kill it.
Might be another trapper in here. No?
What's next?
Yeah, I like all her abilities. She is an absolute tank.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Barlin wants to point none to be had. He can be a bit
We heard all that dialogue earlier.
trick.
I don't mind skipping it.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Alright, so now that you've done it once, you just go.
Thanks for the trap. Did you make any trap?
Yep, I made them.
Thank you.
Now you can just go.
Did you? Oh. Did you? Oh. Did you? Oh. Did you? Oh. Did you make... did you...
Old school gaming. Fucking
did you...
Daily Thompson's Decathlon.
did you... did you... did you...
On the Commodore.
did you...
Or was it the Atari? I can't remember.
Did you... thank you. Did you... thank you. Did you... thank you. Did you... did you... thank you. Did you... thank you. Did you... thank did you... thank did you... thank you. Did you... thank you. Did you... thank you. Did you... thank did you... thank did you... did you make any traps?
Did I scare you or something?
All strangers do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. You seem nice.
Oh, I'm not even done yet. I will come back off stream and sell her another 700.
Whenever you get around to it, I appreciate it.
So you get some XP and 50 silver every time you hand that quest in. So we've now got jumped up to level 8 and we've got 25 gold. $25, is that enough to buy the 2 books at least? No. Ah. Oh, motherfucker. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Pain just went right off the fucking charts. Oh. Genuinely, I came in here to do something and forgot what it was.
Vashaden.
Taking that stupid cone thing off you because you're a good boy.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one, red to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
It's more the intensity of the fucking pain. But it usually, like, when it spikes like that, it does tend to subside again. It's more the psychological aspect, I think, does far more damage to me than the high pain episodes. You know, the every single minute of every single day for nearly 30 fucking years can really fucking grind on me, and then the thought of another 30 or 40 years of it only getting worse. Yeah, like that, I think, has a lot worse impact on me than 2 or 3 minutes of really intense pain.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Did you see the new...
I still don't have food to sell.
I think fucking 5 hour stream pain the way it is, and the fact that I'm so not fucking thinking that I almost went to Red Cliff and fucked everything up. I think this is as far as we'll go for tonight. Yeah, well, that's the fucking thing. Like, with my condition, there has been 2 long stretches where there's nothing that could be done. You know, so I had to wait 10 years for medical surgery to come up with the implant. To have that surgery. Now I'm waiting again until somebody comes up with something new. Probably my biggest fear is, like, when I was in hospital for the first surgery, I was in for like a week, and I was on the ward, and there was a guy on the ward who just screamed in pain every fucking minute of the day. And, like, nothing I did for him fucking helped him, and, like, my biggest fear ended up like that. I've already fucking told my family. I told them that that's my biggest fear, and I told them if it fucking happens, I'm either going to fucking Switzerland, to a fucking suicide machine, or I'm buying a massive bag of fucking heroin and seeing what all the fuss is about on my way out. I think I might have bought too many. Again, was not paying fucking attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 800. I bought 100 too many. I also need to buy one more. You hand them in threes, so they're all obviously divisible by 3, and I have 2 of them already left over from last time.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He said the mages in the tower turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Tell you another fucking awful thought, and this gets me all the fucking time, like the cognitive dissonance of this. I still don't think I'm all okay with it. For as bad as I am, and the quality of life that I have, it's not great compared to my friends and my peers and whatnot. But it's also a hell of a lot fucking better than most fucking nearly everybody in the third world has it, you know what I mean? So I don't feel like I have a right to complain about how much pain I'm in or how bad it is for me, or because there's literally billions of people out there that have it worse. Literally, it took a fucking my nut nurse, as I call her, to tell me that it was okay for me to like resent my situation and feel bad about it from time to time. Like, just because there's people starving in the world, it doesn't take away from my lived experience, I think she said. Yeah, it's still, I think deep down it just doesn't sit right with me. I know, because like pain is effectively a mode of distress. It's your body's way of telling you that something is distressed, something is wrong, and having to live in that state all the fucking time. There is times where I genuinely feel I'm at war with my own body. See, the worst of it too, I'm gonna have to go out here and pick a fucking bin up. Nope, see someone again. I shall talk to her off stream. I think we're going to do Dragon Age tomorrow night as well, because I had kind of fell into a routine on YouTube of do 2 Dragon Age videos, do 2 Assassin's Creed videos, and then add all 4 of them to their respective playlist. And then do the same again, do 4, add them, do 4, add them. And because we've done 3 Assassin's Creed the other day when I was out at bingo, it's fucking throwing off my rhythm altogether. Then that would mean I would need to do 2 more nights or 1 more night to make it level. Oh, I don't even fucking know. I'll figure it out when I look at the website later. Does the pain flare up sort of randomly, or do you move something and it happens? That one there now, I didn't move a fucking muscle, and it felt like a lightning bolt shot right from my arse crack right up my fucking spine. Sometimes, like, twisting my hips and, like, trying to turn the top half of my body around can fucking hurt sometimes. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a few more smokes at the very least. Oh, fuck. Oh. What day is it today? It's like Monday, isn't it? Let me check and see, is there any football tomorrow night? No, so we should be okay to go at our normal time. Probably somewhere between 7 and 8 UK time. So thank you, Philly. Always appreciate it when you come and hang out with us for an extended period of time. Fuck me, near 5.5 hours tonight. Oof. I will definitely feel the stream tomorrow. But regardless, I will still be back again tomorrow night. So until then, peace out, much love, and goodbye.